Very close attention, I did. Alright, off to do this thing I definitely paid attention to.
Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for ethereal capacity. A pity we never got to use them. How muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large, and we extracted ourselves from waste-time hour of work, only...
Alright, we are going to check out some more Wuthering Waves. Let's see here. I'm going to... Oh, we've got more stuff to download? Jeez. I just got yet another patch for the game. For like the launcher. One thing I've discovered is I definitely can cook up a really mean hamburger. Like, whew. Really freaking good. Like, no reason to go out and get a different hamburger anywhere else for me. I can make a killer hamburger. Same thing with tacos too. Yeah, the VSync. I don't know if that really helps anything. I'm not getting tearing, I suppose. Like, the motion is still not super smooth. I don't know, I just don't like low frame rate content generally. I mean, yeah, here I'm getting some tearing. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it is worth having it on. About all that it really does is just takes away some of the tearing, which isn't that bad to begin with. I don't know.
Please, follow me.
What is this? They've got like actual technology in here, which is interesting. Genshin, you don't really... Well, you have some technology.
Kindly have a seat.
Can we? Yes.
Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd call this a Genshin Killer. Definitely good though.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is San Hua, the bodyguard of Madame Magistrate. I regret to inform you that Madame Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift. Madame Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time. When it comes to these tokens, it is never her intention to confuse you with the puzzles. Instead, they should serve as clues that lead you toward the truth. Madame Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time to deliver her messages to you in person. We value your presence far more than you might imagine. The same goes for any and all information about you. Sorry, I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time. Please trust me that she is eagerly looking forward to meeting you in person. Pardon my inability to provide a better answer. Madame Magistrate has a task that she must handle alone, but she has never for one moment forgotten about her meeting with you. Not knowing exactly when you'd arrive, she had to leave without having the chance to welcome you in person. Because she will require at least 3 days to complete her current task, Madame Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3 days, by any means, she will return to meet you in person. I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madame Magistrate. Please accept my sincerest gratitude. Yes, Madame Magistrate does hope to have your assistance, but there is no rush for a decision. She does not want to pressure you into anything you may not desire. We invite you to learn about our situation before making a final commitment. Since Madame Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf. But you are truly exceptional.
Well, obviously, yes. Praise me more.
Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madame Magistrate. You look undistorted and authentic in your original form. In my eyes, you appear the way you are.
Interesting. So are these other people not supposed to be in this world or something? Is that what this is?
All look different.
I'm wondering if they belong to a different world or something. They're not supposed to be here. It's interesting.
May I have your terminal for a moment?
Are we exchanging contacts now?
Indeed. It was an oversight on my end. I will now import my contact information and that of all public services, like patrol stations, into your terminal. I will be here on standby, ready to assist whenever you need me. I need your terminal for regional access authorization. I will also configure the latest utility module for you. Madame Magistrate thought you might need it. The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional. You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou. Yes, including the City Hall. You have full access to its facilities. Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou? If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the City Hall.
Interesting. Home sweet
I will
home.
lead you to your room if you need. Understood. We will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
Okay. Let's see. I don't think I can level any of them other ones up, yeah.
Let me.
It's very, very similar to Genshin. I feel like if someone thinks that this is a Genshin Killer, that they just haven't played Genshin. Because it's very similar. Very, very similar. If someone thinks that this is a Genshin Killer, I just think that they haven't played Genshin. Like, if you like Genshin, you're probably gonna like this. If you like this, you're probably gonna like Genshin. There's an awful lot of overlap.
Rover! It took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox? So Madam Magistrate's not in the City Hall.
Nope, and it's all your fault.
The wind is rising. In it, I sense disturbance and unrest. The increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now, our magistrate's absence.
Plus,
Oh yes, sir. I would pay very close attention to everything you say. Yes, I'm paying attention to every word. Yes. Oh, definitely, sir. Yes, good sir. I will do that right away. Yes. I paid very close attention, I did. Alright, off to do this thing I definitely paid attention to.
Simple but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for ethereal capacity. A pity we never got to use them. Ah, how muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large, and we extracted ourselves from waist-high mire of work, only to end up chin-deep in another. I was one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I am truly alive. Who could have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? Well, I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrilling dancing on the knife's edge of failure.
Reason that smelting with it was banned. I wonder why that could be. It's almost like it's a harmful substance. Crazy. Almost like listening to the law might have been beneficial. Crazy.
Not worry. Besides, I can already feel their malicious intentions.
Yeah.
Consider it
Him and that plant.
my intuition as the secretary of the Qixing.
And what are we waiting for? Let's go teach him a lesson.
Him and that plant must be stopped. Inconceivable that he would do such a thing. Look at him down there, conspiring with his plant partner. Unbelievable.
You shall not pass!
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing.
You have no power here.
Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
Deal if he's experimented on.
You're the same as ever, casually ignoring people just like you did back at Aru Village.
I think the results from the experiments on this guy would probably be more fruitful than he is, so I think we should just send him back to the cave and let them continue experimenting. That's my vote. To a wall. A lock on it. Ooh, Jen, these look like your siblings. I think I found your family. Yeah, this definitely looks like your family here. Now you can be reunited. I can give you the coordinates and you can find your family in Genshin Impact. This is some great news for you, Jen.
So please, don't you dare leave me alone.
Oh. Ooh. What does that mean, Alize?
No matter what happens, we have to survive
Ooh.
together.
Ooh. Alize making moves.
Jeez, Pack. Like, calm down with that
Did
freaking chainsaw.
Did you almost call me Paku?
No, I would never call you such a thing.
Okay.
There's nobody that could prove that I ever said that word. Nobody.
There is somebody.
No.
Actually, there's
You
two
can't-
somebodies now that I think about it.
You can't prove nothing.
Hey,
You have no proof.
Smashly.
What? Excuse me! Do not call her that! I am going to tell her you said that. And she's going to kill you.
She knows my shenanigans.
Yeah. We all know your shenanigans. Unfortunately.
You all have the pleasure of knowing my shenanigans.
Pleasure? Pff, right. That's definitely what it is.
Exactly. You know it.
Which combines these crossbones with circular AoEs under every player. Just
No, I couldn't see that.
out of the AoEs and watch for the floating X's.
Basically, this guide is like explaining to you, you have eyeballs. This is how you use your eyeballs and your brain together. This might be a shock to you, but you've had these eyeballs for your entire life, and you've had a few brain cells your entire life. Now here is how you use these eyeballs and brain cells together. It's like, oh my goodness. Why are you even saying any of this? My goodness. Who needs this guide? Honestly, like, this is, oh my goodness.
Anya will cast Order
Oh,
to
I'm gonna
Bombard,
cry.
which covers
Oh,
a
this
large
is
portion
painful.
of the floor with AoE markers, while line AoEs follow the players.
Oh,
and
this
Julia
is
does
pain. Just take a sniff of this chloroform and I'll just dig this hole and we'll stick you inside and, and no one will be the wiser.
I just hope I don't have another run-in with, you.
Injured, I'd have to escort 2 strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to Mondstadt, which would mean you'd cause me even more trouble. My vengeance would be swifter still.
She is vengeance. She is Batman.
Yes, that's me.
She just admitted to it. She's Batman.
Although at least we
That's
can
me.
communicate with her.
I'll just go along with it for now. As soon as we go into a back alleyway, Scaramouche will accidentally trip and fall on his own blade, tragically ending his life. Such a tragedy. Won't be able to believe what happened, and we'll have to, unfortunately, inform Kusanali.
How come Klee said he's looking for his mom, but Kaya says he's looking for his dad? It might make more sense to them, but it's gonna get confusing for everyone else.
That's because Klee has mommy issues, whereas Kaya has daddy issues. That's why. That's why they mention different people.
It's okay. I understand.
We'll report its findings.
That's why it
as
doesn't make
soon as
sense to
possible.
shut down businesses, because that's not where,
The
like,
east side of Michigan
80%
Avenue in
of
Loop
those
District,
cases
the
are
Gold
caught.
Coast Block in the near north side, and the River North neighborhood are the most affected areas.
Alright, I am back. Let's see.
So, Madam Magistrate is meeting you in 3 days, and she left these tokens for you. Said you can look into what they represent while she's away. Do you have any plans, Rover? Rover, do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
So, what's so special about them?
This is a mangosteen fruit. Mangosteens are not native to Zhengzhou. They are usually imported by boat. I think we can find more mangosteens being sold at the nearby markets. They're not always available for purchase, though. The frequent tacit discord outbreaks can disrupt transportation and cause shortages. The Midnight Rangers have greatly improved the situation in recent years, but still.
The color of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell what tree it is.
I think I can feel something from it. Never mind. It's too faint. Maybe it was just my imagination. Sorry. I can't tell what kind of tree this leaf belongs to either. It
Looks like a
seems
sundial
like
almost.
a
Almost.
miniature sundial.
Yeah.
On this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches drawn on the outer ring of its surface.
The only problem is on a real sundial, it would only go from here to there. There's no sundial that goes all the way around. That's the main problem. Yeah. Well, yeah. A little bit more than that, but still, it doesn't go all the way around. They never really do. Yeah.
And its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing one cardinal direction. These are the 4 famous auspicious beasts in Huanglong's folklore. They are believed to protect people from all 4 directions under heaven. Generally, the teal long represents the east. The white tiger stands for the west. The vermilion bird stands for the south. And finally, we have the black tortoise for the north. It seems the sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But how could it work when there is not a compass attached? Not to mention, the lack of sunlight basically renders it useless.
Ugh, that requires way too much brain power.
Well, it'd be useless in a place like Washington where it rains and is cloudy all the time. Well, northwestern Washington.
A candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid. I think they were called sugar pearls, but I haven't seen anything like this in a while. Went out of trend, maybe.
It reminds me of my childhood. I still remember the taste. It was so sweet. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes the nurse lady would hand out candies like this as a prize for being good. But what does it mean as a token? So Zhixia and I share similar childhood memories of the sugar pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou.
I don't have candy like that. But I've got this. It's really good. You can have one. magistrate said we should be nice to every guest.
There's still some distance to the Huashu Academy. Let's see who reaches there Yang Yang just installed some apps for you, remember? Just look for the one that's called Utilities on the terminal. See? Just open the util. See? See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinjo Speedster, you've gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover.
Okay.
Oh, wait a sec. Someone's looking for me. Yeah? What? When did he disappear? Don't worry. It's all right. I'll be right there. Duty calls. Oops. Almost forgot. Can't be late.
You can't?
Sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head off for my shift. I'll join you right after I'm done, all right? If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinjo Speedster, will be there in a sec. Stop! Stop! Don't call me that. Anyway, I gotta go. You guys okay on your own? Give me a heads up when there's any updates.
Sure. Go do your thing. Don't worry. I'm staying with him. Rover, let's go inside. Replied to my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
What? You need something?
Mr. Mortifi, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baiju, and we're here to look for her.
I see. I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Baiju should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her you're here.
Thank you, sir. This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the new Federation, and he joined the Huashu Academy a few years ago. I heard his talent is truly impressive. People say he's a bit scary at first glance, but he's actually quite kind-hearted once you get to know him. Shizia told me he's quite popular with the kids. Children have been pestering him for all kinds of fancy toys, and he's always open to their requests.
Okay, is the dialogue finally done? I guess so.
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. I have the equipment for your physical examinations ready too. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
Few.
What do you think, Baiju?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have.
Non-destructive? Oh, man.
Data is always straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tacitite Studies-related branches. Yes, Mortefi is the branch of Tacitite weaponry's head within the Department of Safety. One moment, please.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. Take a right, and you'll find me in the testing room. I don't see anything special with these items. Speaking of the sugar pearl, you all remember eating sugar pearls like this when you were kids? Well, I don't think I've ever had anything like this in my childhood. No, I'm from the New Federation. You mean the sugar pearl might be unique to Huanglong?
I remember a nurse lady giving me a candy like that.
So, sugar pearls like this were distributed at hospitals, perhaps?
The sugar pearl might be a type of medicine. Its sweet taste would have made it more palatable to children.
Miss Baija, as a Huanglong local working at the academy, I suppose you already had an idea about what it is?
I do have my theory as to what it is, but it still needs verification. I wouldn't proclaim any solid answers before confirming the chemical composition of this item with reliable data.
Seconded. Let's find out through actual testing then.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of, you should go ahead. I'll let you know once we have the results.
Shall we wait here at the academy, Rover?
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical examination. I'll see you in a while for that. I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual fluctuations. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal? I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So it was indeed absorbed into your body. The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind. But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy. How do you define monster? For resonators like you, such abnormal fluctuations in frequency typically lead to overclocking. This is known as overclocking, and is categorized into 3 levels based on severity. The excess resonance energy harms both the resonator and their surroundings. In extreme cases, the excess energy can even manifest as destructive tacit fields. We have established a comprehensive overclock diagnosis process to accurately predict potential risks of overclocking. Your waveform graph shows a remarkable level of stability, surpassing any resonator I've encountered. Your risk of overclocking should be minimal. You don't need to worry about that for the time being. To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body, a universe. That's a poetic and intriguing comparison. It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still. Simulated training ground. Don't worry, Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
Oh, interesting.
Stay vigilant.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
One with the sound. As Yotan had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. We will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
Precipitant. Synchronization. Storm, hear my command.
One with the sound. Break. Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either. I suppose we'll do another round to fully test your potential. Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest! We have gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit? I'm back to the same spot again. And this moon. What is happening? Are those tacit discords?
Rover! Rover! Thank goodness! You're awake, Baiju. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Time to test it again.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw? Can you give us some more details? An enormous moon looming above you. Now, this reminds me of the unusual sightings that supposedly happened during a past war. This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use. The sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad. We built this simulated training ground after the structure of sonorospheres. Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured. Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered one such manifestation. I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious mind. Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Or perhaps they were lifted from your subconscious in the first place. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until we've run a thorough analysis on the data collected. I'll also check the simulated sonorosphere again to see what on earth happened to it. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. In fact, all the data look quite good, but if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
I am Baizhi, a researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me witness where this encounter.
May this journey bring us closer to the truth.
Let's see. Okay, will tell us stats. Are these all the same, just different? Okay.
Hello? Hey.
What's she doing? Yeah. I don't know. I feel like somebody needs to stand up for you right now. She's obviously not going to stand up for you. Like, this is not fair to you at all. She just keeps cheating on you and then lying to your face about it. Like... As far as you said last night, you're done with her, aren't you? Like, I don't think you want this, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yes, sir. I would pay very close attention to everything you say. Yes, I'm paying attention to every word. Yes. Oh, definitely, sir. Yes, good sir. I will do that right away. Yes. I paid very close attention, I did. Alright, off to do this thing I definitely paid attention to.
Simple but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for ethereal capacity. A pity we never got to use them. Ah, how muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large, and we extracted ourselves from waist-high mire of work, only to end up chin-deep in another. I was one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I am truly alive. Who could have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrilling dancing on the knife's edge of failure.
Reason that smelting with it was banned. I wonder why that could be. It's almost like it's a harmful substance. Crazy. Almost like listening to the law might have been beneficial. Crazy.
Not worry. Besides, I can already feel their malicious intentions.
Yeah.
Consider it
Him and that plant.
my intuition as the secretary of the Chising.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go teach him a lesson.
Him and that plant must be stopped. Inconceivable that he would do such a thing. Look at him down there, conspiring with his plant partner. Unbelievable. You shall not pass!
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing.
You have no power here.
Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
Deal if he's experimented on.
You're the same as ever. Casually ignoring people just like you did back at Aru Village.
I think the results from the experiments on this guy would probably be more fruitful than he is. So I think we should just send him back to the cave and let them continue experimenting. That's my vote. To the wall.
A lock on it. Ooh, Jen, these look like your siblings. I think I found your family. Yeah, this definitely looks like your family here. Now you can be reunited. I can give you the coordinates and you can find your family in Genshin Impact. This is some great news for you, Jen.
So please, don't you dare leave me alone.
Oh. Ooh. What does that mean, Alize?
No matter what happens, we have to survive
Ooh.
together.
Ooh. Alize making moves.
Jeez, Pack. Like, calm down with that freaking chainsaw.
Did you almost call me Paku?
No, I would never call you such a thing.
Okay.
There's nobody that could prove that I ever said that word. Nobody.
There is somebody.
No.
Actually, there's
You
two
can't-
somebodies now that I think about it.
You can't prove nothing.
Hey,
You have no proof.
Smashly.
What? Excuse me! Do not call her that! I am going to tell her you said that. And she's going to kill you.
She knows my shenanigans.
Yeah. We all know your shenanigans. Unfortunately.
You all have the pleasure of knowing my shenanigans.
Pleasure? Pff, right. That's definitely what it is.
Exactly. You know it.
Which combines these crossbones with circular AoEs under every player. Just
No, I couldn't see that.
out of the AoEs and watch for the floating X's.
Basically, this guide is like explaining to you, you have eyeballs. This is how you use your eyeballs and your brain together. This might be a shock to you, but you've had these eyeballs for your entire life, and you've had a few brain cells your entire life. Now here is how you use these eyeballs and brain cells together. It's like, oh my goodness. Why are you even saying any of this? My goodness. Who needs this guide? Honestly, like, this is, oh my goodness.
Anya will cast Order
Oh,
to
I'm gonna
Bombard,
cry.
which covers
Oh,
a
this
large
is
portion
painful.
Of the floor with AoE markers, while line AoEs follow the players.
Oh,
and
this
Julia
is
does
pain. Just take a sniff of this chloroform and I'll just dig this hole and we'll stick you inside and, and no one will be the wiser.
I just hope I don't have another run-in with,
Injured, I'd have to escort 2 strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to Monster, which would mean you'd cause me even more trouble. My vengeance would be swifter still.
She is vengeance. She is Batman.
Yes, that's me.
She just admitted to it. She's Batman.
Although at least we
That's
can
me.
communicate with her.
I'll just go along with it for now. As soon as we go into a back alleyway, Scaramouche will accidentally trip and fall on his own blade, tragically ending his life. Such a tragedy. Won't be able to believe what happened, and we'll have to, unfortunately, inform Kusanali.
How come Klee said he's looking for his mom, but Kaya says he's looking for his dad? More sense to them, but it's gonna get confusing for everyone else.
That's because Klee has mommy issues, whereas Kaya has daddy issues. That's why. That's why they mention different people.
It's okay. I understand.
Will report its findings.
That's why it doesn't make sense to shut down businesses because that's not where like
east side of Michigan
80% of those cases
the
are
Gold
caught.
Coast Block in the near north side, and the River North neighborhood are the most affected areas. We have also received reports from Evanston and Oak Park. Until the source of the disease is identified, we ask that general public refrain from eating at restaurants, cafes, bars, and public places.
Just don't
If
eat.
not necessary,
It'll be fine if you just don't eat.
visit major public hospitals in urban areas.
He just got done saying that the main way that they're catching it is in residential areas, and he's like, "Oh, don't go into public areas," even though that's not where they're
You look so
catching it.
angry, Mr. Netto. Are you okay?
Oh man. Wondering if this
I'm
is
fine.
real life right now.
The casualties are staggering.
The brain deadness is astounding.
How did the Manus do that?
It's likely that the feelings you're experiencing right now won't occur many times in your life. I urge you to summon the courage to seize this opportunity and see where it takes you, no matter where that may be.
Oh, that's expecting too much from her. Women don't do that kind of thing. They let opportunities slip by them, you know.
What? Really?
Yep.
But that's how it is in battle, too. Opportunities to seize victory are fleeting. When they arise, you have to capitalize on them right away.
Huh.
I imagine it's the same in love. That's my suggestion, anyway.
I mean, it's
Come
true,
on,
but I mean...
let's read the next letter.
Yeah.
My neighbor is always...
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the Dance of Sub-Zerus.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Right, let's go see if ourselves some
10.
trees, and we got the chainsaw. What?
We have our council of council of turtles.
Ow!
Master Uguay has died. Who could have done this?
Jeez. Alright, let's go get some logs and start building the bridge.
Alright, I'm collecting turtle meat to put on the racks.
Alright, sounds good. I'll start getting some trees knocked
Did
down
you
here.
like that joke? Master Uguay has died.
Oh my gosh.
You get the reference, right?
Yeah. Hardy har.
I thought it was funny.
Of course you did. Oh jeez.
Master Uguay, who did this to you? Some cannibal with a club bashed my head in.
Wow, that is so much.
I like adventure, yes.
is full of adventure. That looked like Link's horse almost. Almost looked like Epona. Who has stolen you, Epona?
Now you will suffer the full power of the dark side of the Force.
There we go. That's how we make KFC. So we burned it with fire, so then it's also cooked and ready to eat. No need to order it, just blast it with fire. Don't even need to order KFC. Cook it right there and then.
Confirmed it, we were so concerned with the explosion that we failed to recognize that the threat had not yet passed. We must alert the command at once and instruct the people to seek shelter. What? You mean to go there to investigate? And again, you are more than capable of defending yourself, as you wish. We will leave this in your hands. The Grand Skull Ground is situated at the base of Kahidaka here. I myself am not familiar with the mountain paths, but the quarry workers are bound to know many. Portananiad, for instance, he has worked there the longest. Go well, my friend, and may the sisters help you.
Wait. Did I thought I named the stream Genshin Impact. Did it not go? What? Okay. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV had a slight update there. Oh. That's funny. I was like, I could have sworn I changed the title. Yes, Final Fantasy XIV is looking a little bit different, just slightly.
In fact,
you too.
we all knew
Link's
this would
rate
have
of our
happened,
little bit of insanity
but
resides within us all.
It took place too soon and caught us all off guard.
And
there were only
yes,
clothes
we are
left.
all slightly insane. Just a little bit.
That's right.
The crazy people are all the
I've looked up the directory of Arcadis in the US in
Imagine how
1929.
boring it would be to be
None
the
of
same
their
as everyone
families on
else. You have to be such a boring person.
She was
for that to
Greco's
be the case.
biological daughter.
Something going on in mine.
It's the Australian internet.
In a place where the majority of the
Oh,
people
don't look
that
at
live
that.
there
That
are
didn't happen. Nothing
descendants of
happened.
prisoners.
Nothing happened. Don't look at the
You
screen
just
there.
killed a fucking dog. Wow. Did you see that? He just murdered an innocent
Nobody
dog.
saw anything.
Yeah, I saw that.
Round 3, item, Hagoita. Does this mean that the item we have to find in the 3rd round is a Hagoita?
The Shrine Maiden
I
appears to be
mean,
urging us to
either
finish the 3rd
Hagoita
round
or
of the
a
test of
dead
courage.
body. Where did she go? I have no idea where someone's body would be. Why there would be a body. Definitely wouldn't be because of something that I did.
Fine. Drink these.
No. Too rough, my lord. We just met.
I thought she liked it that way though.
It tastes awful. Is it the special healing potion?
No, it's just something she
And
scraped
this.
together off the streets.
Eat. You must have been hungry for so long.
It's just run off sewer water.
This, my lord.
Splendid! In that case, how would you like to be my partner?
Ooh.
I always feel at ease when you're by my side. But of course, please don't let me get in the way if you wish to participate with someone else. Oh, you'd really like to?
Somebody
And
is
it's my honor.
blushing. Ooh.
Or I suppose I should say, please pardon my inexperience.
Oh, don't worry. I can be a wonderful teacher. Your inexperience won't be a problem.
Hold it right there. Heading to the desert, are we? I would think twice if I were you.
and I'd think once.
Huh? Who are you?
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that someone wishes to inform you that it's not too late to turn back.
Oh, it's not too late for you if we turn back.
You must be Sinu. I've heard a
don't
lot
really
about
care about
you.
saving
You've got
your
quite
life,
a
though.
reputation. But this time you're in over your head. Unless you turn around right now, I'm afraid that even you won't return unscathed.
You want forgiveness? Get religion.
And as for you two, why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you? Hmm?
That's right! We won't just sit back and do nothing!
Ha! Have you really thought it through? You're not just doing this for recognition, are you, Sino? My employer said that he's willing to compromise as long as you just walk away. He could, for example, reduce the amount of canned knowledge on the market. I'm sure that would help your investigation appear to be successful enough. On top of that, he's willing to give you a cut of the profit. So you see, you get both Mora and a boost to your reputation. I can't think of a reason why you would pass that up.
Is that so?
Corrupt?
Well, I can't think of a reason why I'd accept. I've heard enough. Get out of my way.
Sorry, no can do. We're getting paid to ensure you disappear. Since you won't turn back willingly, then we're gonna have to make you go back.
You can try.
Happy to oblige.
Nowhere to run!
Steady us. Protect us.
No, my sword!
The fuse is lit.
Here come the fireworks!
Lucky today.
Time for a light show. Leave it all to me. Let the show begin.
Rain cutter! No, my sword!
Fire hazard.
You want this?
Ugh! This doesn't change anything!
Still
You're
got
in
the
over your
moves.
head, Sino! There will be others coming for you! You'll regret it!
I forgot the part where that's my problem.
Let's get out of here!
Stings, doesn't it?
No need. Even if we apprehend them, there'll be little information to gain. Besides, it might also be a trap.
Like that would matter. The agenda shed is on it. You freaking femboys of legend.
I apologize for bringing you into this dangerous mess. Just being associated with me will inevitably cause you to become targets as well. You should be careful from now on. Sleep with one eye open.
Wait, hold on. There's no way anyone could sleep without closing their eyes. Right?
You'd be surprised. Anyway, just be careful. Mercenaries are never quick to forget. In their line of work, even a single failure is bad for reputation. They may even stay hidden in some dark corner for a very long time, waiting for the right moment to ambush you. They'll do anything to keep their prestige intact. Yes, I remember it like it was yesterday. I was carrying out a mission with one of my superiors. I didn't have much experience at the time, and I let my guard down after we had closed the case. We ended up being attacked by the remainder of the mercenaries. My superior was injured while protecting me, and we struggled to gain control of the situation. I've become more vigilant ever since, staying alert even while I sleep.
Whoa! Who could have seen that coming? Was he okay?
He survived with a fractured wrist. It took 2 months for him to recover. But luckily, there weren't any further complications. Last year, he transferred to an administrative role for personal reasons, and no longer participates in live missions. His name is Taj Radkani, a very well-respected Matra. You'll have the chance to meet him someday. Anyway, our mission will be dangerous. I'm already used to such grueling conditions, but I don't want to see you two get hurt.
Don't worry, Paimon will stay alert. We'll see danger coming a mile away.
Good. Don't worry. It won't be long till we're at the bottom of this. And once this is all over, I'll sweep away any other hidden dangers.
People of Liyue Harbor. Apart from my contract with Rex Lapis, they rely on me, accept me, and long for me to bear witness to their stories.
Oh, of course. You're irreplaceable to us.
That's right. That's why I can't disappoint you.
Yeah, you're their little horny girl.
Hooray! Ganyu's finally cheered.
Which must cost the traveler a lot of mora and meal expenses.
I've heard from the senior knights that the traveler rescued Paimon by fishing her out of the sea. So, that means Paimon can't swim. So if she fell in the sea, then...
Glug, glug, glug. Wait. Now Paimon's doubting herself. What was the answer again? No! You're all wrong. The answer to Paimon's riddle is obviously the Jade Chamber! You know, the Jade Chamber that's always flying up there in the sky!
Is that so? I still maintain that the riddle actually describes Paimon more accurately. In fact, if we just added 2 more lines to the poem, it would be the perfect riddle.
Huh? What do you want to add?
The traveler's companion and talkative guide, a praiseworthy presence always by their side.
Aww, do you mean it? Can we really add that part? This mystery novel Paimon bought from Yai Publishing House had a plot just like that. During the investigation, whoever said I'm not going would always be the next victim.
It could be Paimon.
No! I second that. Paimon's going with you. Don't you ever leave Paimon behind! Ever!
It looked like they were running that way, but it's hard to say exactly.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Peg. Happy birthday to you. Happy now.
Oh boy. You got this guy again.
What? Another guy?
Yeah.
Happy now.
You did pretty good to have lasted this long.
Oh, the fish used to jump onto my boat. Prescott's and their finance fiends snapped up harbor rights.
Dang Prescott's driving me out of my fishing grounds. Man, they missed out on such a good opportunity to make him Australian. Why would they not make him Australian? It's a shame. We will know everything about you. You cannot hide anything.
This is why I say that you and Sam are literally one person.
We will even know your inner
If there's
thoughts.
anybody in the chat, could you please explain to this guy that he's literally Samuel?
I hope she's okay.
No, that's impossible. Oh, troll versus spider. Go, spider. Ooh, it's a young ice troll too. Was not your lucky day there, boy. Spider. Good spider. Good spider. Look at him. He's so cute. Such a cute guy. Look at those eyes. Such a cutie.
So play nice and answer our questions.
You could be Matra for all I care. So what if I don't answer you? What then?
Oh. What happened? Alright, we back. Oh, they're giving us a lot of stuff here. Lustrous Tide. Or Radiant Tide. Interesting. It's very similar to Genshin, honestly. It's very similar. I don't know. I think if someone legitimately thinks that this is a Genshin killer, that they just have not played Genshin very much. Like, they haven't really gotten into Genshin if they think that this is a Genshin killer, because this is very similar. Very, very, very similar.
Here's your sundial, intact as it was.
If you think like, oh, this absolutely demolishes Genshin Impact, there's no return for Genshin Impact after this, I'm just like if that's legitimately what someone thinks, then they just have not played Genshin Impact very much.
Mr. Mortivy, can we have the test results?
If you play Genshin
Simply
Impact
put,
as much as I
it's
have, then you
hollow.
know that these two games are
Here,
very
try
similar.
tapping on it.
Very similar.
It sounds different from a solid object. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scanned it, and there is a small paper scroll inside.
If this was a real sundial, it would only go from about there to, well, from there to there, or there to there, something like that. It wouldn't be a complete circle. Wouldn't make sense for a sundial, so it's not even the correct design for a normal sundial.
However, it's missing a crucial component. We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed. I have some basic knowledge, but there is someone else who is more knowledgeable in automata mechanics than I am. It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like. Well, that's a no-brainer indeed. We can certainly give it a try. If you're fine with the paper scroll being destroyed by its protective mechanism, that is. One moment. I have an incoming call. What is it? You certainly are well informed.
Yeah, it definitely does seem like they did a better job with the male
It's indeed
characters
beautiful
than
data.
they did in Genshin.
Good taste. Well, since you've put it that way.
Rover, Mr. Mortivy's expression seems to have softened, don't you think? We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling. It looks like Mr. Mortivy needs more time. Maybe we should give him some space to concentrate. Rover, let's come back later, shall we?
Yes, of course. I've already noticed all that you mentioned. Indeed, you just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking. Your workshop? That hellish place? Stop sweet-talking me. I get it. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to the sundial. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll draw up a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. Division of labor is more efficient in getting things done. Besides, I would like to avoid stepping foot in Jiang Li's workshop ever again. The mere thought of that place brings me migraines. Considering its dreadful conditions, I can't agree more. How could he choose to work in such terrible condition? It's like willingly playing a score backwards.
I see. Shall we go and retrieve the parts now, Rover? I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks much better than Mr. Mortefi's description, though it is a bit hard to figure out where we should start.
She sounds like the voice actress for Layla.
Rover? Please don't touch that. It's dangerous.
It's stranger danger, huh?
This should be it. It's quite a box full. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mortefi. Mr. Mortefi, we found the parts.
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in. The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from two distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena. And the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine. This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low-temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the Academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortefi?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, the discs are rotatable now?
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
The earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing. But it's falling out of daily use now. What kind of information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries.
I think they're using the Matrix. That's what it looks like.
Exactly. Languages may evolve, names may change, but time remains constant.
It's an elegant system indeed.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
I found it! It's located on the way shelf.
No way.
Mao Cheng Si Wu Wei. Rover! There are two? Huh. If I remember correctly, Zhenzhou was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago. The Zhenzhou city, the Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Zhenzhou's founding. And the formidable tacit discord described here? I believe it is the crownless.
The crowned crownless.
Rover, about the sugar pearl. Life has never been easy after the lament. But I still remember that sweetness from my childhood. The battle against that epidemic in Zhenzhou was grueling. Once infected, children either died or suffered lifelong disabilities, resonators or not. With tacit discords ravaging Zhenzhou and severing all communication with other cities, desperation ran high. Words are not enough to convey how desperate people must have felt. They resorted to self-experimentation with a newly developed vaccine, risking everything for a chance. If they failed, we owe our presence here to those who came before us. It's important to remember their sacrifices. If the sugar pearl points to the information and reports we have just read, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Is it related to your past? Or is it a hero? Rover, about the sugar pearl. What do you think, Rover? I've only seen our magistrate once at the appointment ceremony, so I can't comment on her personality, but her policies have proven effective and greatly benefited us since she took office. Some believe that the remarkably far-sighted and profound decisions were actually devised by Councillor Chang Li due to the young age of the magistrate. Lady Chang Li is our magistrate's advisor and former teacher. She once held a high position in the Central Secretariat, but she requested a transfer to Zhenzhou. I've also heard rumors painting her as a cunning manipulator rather than a loyal servant.
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the sundial's puzzle.
Wait, is this the first time we've heard Rover's voice?
One token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters. Maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to... In other words, there are people who need to be misled, and they may obtain these tokens. It seems there may be hidden dangers lurking in Jinzhou. If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
Interesting.
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
Baiju said he is in great health. No issues to report. We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
Nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by, so I went there to calm them down. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now. It's the middle of the night. Of course you're hungry.
It's Zhangling.
All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift. Meet you guys there in the morning. Be there or be square.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
Talk about hospitality. Boy, I wonder what it's like to live in the city hall. All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
Interesting. I'm wondering what their time differential is. Not sure. Or should I search Wuthering Waves day-night cycle or something? Okay. Still a very fast day-night cycle period in my opinion. Yeah, because like look at the shadows move. Like how is that not supposed to be immersion breaking when your shadows are moving like that? To me, having a day-night cycle of less than
3 bowls of extra spicy
even 4
noodles,
hours
please.
is a bit immersion breaking.
What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
What do you say, Rover?
Looks like Bijou's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out.
Oh no, I'm
We
bait.
can tie you up at the academy's entrance, and with just
Tying
a few
me
tugs
up?
of the
What
rope,
the-
I bet every researcher will come running at you with Bijou leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker.
Why am I? Let's say we can
In
give
case
it
of
a
an
try.
emergency, Rover, roll out. By the way, now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us 1 trip to the academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
I think Trixia has a thing for bondage.
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
As for the mangosteen, we got people selling these at the market nearby. We might find some clues there.
Mangosteens are not from Jinzhou. These fruits are usually brought in by boat. Should we start from the harbor? Do you think the token is guiding us outside the city?
Who knows?
That's the spirit. Been beating my brain up until now. It's time to get these joints cracking for a change.
I must kill.
Oh, she's fast. She's furious. She's a TD killing machine.
Oh, please stop it, you two.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang?
Ying Ying is safe with
I
me.
believe in ya.
Without a doubt.
Don't worry, we will take good care of the wife. Oh my. What is this? Oh, so these are our banners. Claimable. Or are they our banner? No, not really. Do they just give us characters for logging in? Is that how this works? Is this a trial of the character? Okay, I think so.
Tell truth with the sun. You're no match. Let's do this another way.
They did do a significantly better job with the male characters, I have to say. Oh, we can do a charge shot?
Commence healing.
Said tell truth with the sun. Wind Rider. Fury boils. Inferno. Let's do this another way.
Rejuvenating snow.
You're wide open. Tell truth with the all. Silence! Let's do this another way. As you wish.
Oh, union levels give us those. Interesting.
Riku Shao the Hungry says, have any favorite characters yet?
Kind of the one Asian looking lady. We've got combos we have to learn in here. Oh man.
Let's get this over with. Eradicate. Let's get this over with. Scarlet. Refuse.
Okay, can I? Yeah, that's how we regain this.
Up, Scarlet. Refuse.
Strike one with the sound. The hour is upon us.
No mercy. Up, Scarlet. Refuse. Oh.
Rejuvenating snow.
One with the sound. The end has come.
Judgment. Upswing.
Administering first aid.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Up. Cool. Let's get this over with.
That's an interesting character. I don't know how I feel about her playstyle. She uses a lot of her own health. See.
got your back. How reliable.
Precipitate synchronization. Storm, hear my command. This is my ground.
Oh, bring it on! Yeah! Flame on!
Victory, guide my blade. Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless. Synchronization.
I do like
Did you catch
Chixia's
up?
stuff.
I'll fire it
Let's see, we just hold down E in order to consume her gauge, I see. They were like saying holding down E and then left clicking, which is not even correct. Just hold down the E.
Riku Xiao the Hungry says my favorite is Sanhua.
Sanhua. I'm not even sure that I've met that person yet. Let's see. Oh, her? Yeah. I would have to
Riku Xiao
agree.
the Hungry says she is the person you will get for your 5th day login.
Yeah. I would have to agree.
Let's do this another way.
So we build up his gauge with autos. And then once this gauge is full, we press E. Interesting, okay.
How reliable.
Synchronization. Precipitant.
Here, let's do this another way. Feel my wrath! Inferno!
I got your back. How reliable.
Victory, guide my blade. Synchronization. Storm, hear my command. Speeding up.
Fury boils! Let's do this another way. Burn! Burn to ashes!
I do like this character. It's actually pretty cool.
I got your back. How reliable.
Attack is the best defense. Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar.
Let's do this another way. Silence!
I'm kind of getting the hang of the combat. It's interesting. It's like a mixture of swapping between characters and then also dodging attacks. Is there any way to change the server that we're connected to, I'm wondering? Like, our ping is really bad. The server that we're connected to must be really far away or something.
Riku Shao the Hungry says not that I'm aware.
The server has to be a ways away or something. Okay. Is it random? Oh, let me see. Can level her up. Let me see. Auto select. Confirm. And then we don't have enough for that yet. So in this, we do have a couple other ones. So the one we've currently got, that is Rover, right? Yeah. That one's definitely better. Does it have like a star thing at all? No, not really that from what I'm seeing. Who's the other sword wielder? We may want to switch yours as well. Yeah, because those are very basic weapons. Yeah, we can't do these yet. Those are like constellations.
Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world.
Let me see. So you, can we level you up? Yes, we can. Oh, we'd have that. Okay. They have so much stuff that is the same as in Genshin. It's crazy, actually. Oops. Out of the characters that I have so far, I'd say she's my favorite. At least looking.
Riku Shao the Hungry says I agree.
Yeah. Let's see, can we switch? No.
Riku Shao the Hungry says I just can't stand her fighting style.
Oh.
Administering first aid.
I don't know, I don't mind it at all.
We resonators can boost our combat abilities with if you feel like it. head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice and to get these enhancement items.
Yang Yan, did you hear that? Is that someone crying and wailing?
That should be the Midnight Ranges training camp. Let's not worry about it, Shixia. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough, but I think Rover can handle anything he throws at her. Defense at the city gate has been strengthened. It wasn't like this when we...
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits. What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift and you're still here.
Oh,
Who is this?
You must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Jian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass.
I think Rover does. Yeah.
Your access pass has been verified.
Yeah.
Just you two?
How many people can we take with us?
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it.
We could choose not to bring her with us?
I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Yes.
Well, it says you have the highest level of access. So, no procedural issues here. Honestly, she could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Wow. They really trust us. Jeez.
Sure.
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Deseret Highland?
Mm-hmm, exactly. His name is Jiyuan. I don't know him in person. On my way down the mountain, I ran into his grandfather who was looking for his grandson on his own but ended up lost. I couldn't just leave an elderly person like him out there. So I thought I'd escort him to the nearest city and make further plans once we're safe.
You're willing to go to such lengths with someone you don't know. You have a kind soul, Master Jianxing.
It's all thanks to many kind-hearted people. Without them, Mr. Zhongye and I wouldn't have made it to Jinzhou. According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhongye's grandson is very likely in the Desert Highland. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him. Of course.
Conception.
Can't capture the goat meat? My goodness.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
Oh, we're definitely here to help,
an
not here to
outrider of the
sabotage you at all.
Midnight Rangers.
A missing person. Juyan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city, he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
The Midnight Rangers.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my Outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons.
comrade.
They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
Sure, we will.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
Hold tab. So now we press T and... What does the levitator do? Not sure what
Is
the
that the
levitator
beacon?
does.
They don't look like soldiers.
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
I can't move. So hungry.
Oh, please don't arrest us! We really had no choice.
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
Why are they not being fed?
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the Tacit Discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Why would they not be getting fed if they're in the army?
Come over and say thank you before you eat.
Doesn't make sense. You'd think if they're serving in the army, they would be getting plenty of food and everything.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Watch out!
A tough nut, ain't ya?
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids, but don't test our patience. Just do as you're told.
We're begging you, stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained. These are not ordinary people.
Well, of course, I thought we already knew that they were in the army. Look at their attire. Oh. I'm gonna go fill up my water here. I'll be right back.
Oh yes, sir. I would pay very close attention to everything you say. Yes, I'm paying attention to every word. Yes. Oh, definitely, sir. Yes, good sir. I will do that right away. Yes. I paid very close attention, I did. Alright, off to do this thing I definitely paid attention to. Simple but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for ethereal capacity. A pity we never got to use them. How muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large, and we extracted ourselves from waist-high mire of work, only to end up chin-deep in another. I was one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I am truly alive. Who could have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? Well, I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrilling dancing on the knife's edge of failure.
Isn't that smelting with it was banned? I wonder why that could be. It's almost like it's a harmful substance. Crazy. Almost like listening to the law might have been beneficial. Crazy.
Not worry. Besides, I can already feel their malicious intentions.
Yeah.
Consider it
Him and that plant.
my intuition as the secretary of the Qixing.
And what are we waiting for? for? Let's go teach him.
Alright, we back. Who are you?
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We done some wrongs. I tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
No, wait. What I gave them was more than enough for them to make it to Jinzhou. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily in a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liuxian Tea House and ask for Genshin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait. Please put that down.
Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reaching it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
Oh, we gotta complete all the ones of the same color? Or connect? Oh, wait. I really do not like playing games at 60 FPS like this. 60 FPS is definitely not as smooth as it could be. Wait, what do I do with this thing?
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
Huh.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, is there a maximum length that you can do for these? No, I suppose it's just that.
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go! Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
No.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Excuse me, one moment, please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry, have to answer this. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately. I'm sorry, could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds. Thank you.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must care.
So this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's a sacrifice made so others don't have to live in fear.
It's like within this facility.
Are you all
We're
right?
not looking so great.
I'm okay. I'm just a little out of breath. It's okay. I'm fine.
I'll go find a medic.
Medic!
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up. Let me go.
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely barely a scratch. You can't stop me. That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Calm down and stay where you are. Please hold him still for me.
Sure.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please, take some rest.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry, they've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find him there.
Rover, where are we going next?
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
Nice.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it. Yua, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Yua. Where is she? What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing who
Restream bot
came
says
here
YouTube.
to look for
JAS
someone.
kiting Huo Lord.
Hello, just kidding. How's it going? Let's see.
Juyen. So, he never sent a letter home? Not even once? The Midnight Rangers are no longer recruiting non-resonators lately. But Juyen was a stubborn boy. Last year, when the battles hadn't gotten so intense, he would trail us rearguards, eager to join the front line. We sent him back to the city time and time again, and he just kept finding ways to come back. Eventually, I caved and took him in to help us here in the base. With the battle escalating, it's getting increasingly dangerous out
Restream
here.
bot says YouTube.
I shouldn't
JAS
keep
kiting
him
for
here any
5-star. You
longer.
get first time.
I was just thinking about having the logistics team bring him back to the city when you guys showed
I
up.
haven't really gotten anyone special
now
yet.
I remember. He should be currently on the floor above.
I don't even know if they use star systems in this.
Jinzhou is the gateway to Huanlong, and the Desert Rock Highland is the gateway to Jinzhou. A single breach could have dire consequences. Our defense must hold at all costs. The Tacit Discords are not humans. They don't do truces or ceasefires. For as long as they exist, this war will rage on endlessly. Supply is the lifeblood of our army, and I am tasked with keeping it flowing. But now we are facing a shortage.
Restreambot says YouTube. JAS kiting really 70x pull and you don't get any 5-star.
I haven't done any polls in here yet. Like, this is... I have hardly even started this game. Like, even Genshin, you could argue, doesn't actually have much difference between 5 and 4-star characters. Like, just look at Dia. Dia versus Xingqiu, or... what's her face? Beidou. There's a lot of 4 stars that are stronger than some 5, quite a few 5 stars.
I saw you help arrange the wounded there. Yasholan would need your help more than I do. Thank you, but I must remain to oversee vital military supplies.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
Riku Xiao the Hungry says I did get a 5-star, and it was the healer Failfish.
Oh, please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade. Is this a mangosteen? Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent Tacit Discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritise bringing in the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after General Jian makes his triumphant return. Currently, there's only one waterway open, from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. The rear guards would regularly go there to escort goods. What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like a grenade, and that could cause some issues.
Will they give us another one, or what? Where do we even go to pull more? Yeah, I think it's these, isn't it? So this one's 20% off. Interesting. Well, this uses a completely different type of one too. This uses the same one. Aren't these the same characters? I think so. Yeah. Yeah. So we can do this one up to 50 times. Interesting.
I'll handle your commission. Alone.
Oh, interesting.
Riku Xiao the Hungry says LUL streamer luck.
I guess so. I don't know how good he is, though. Don't really know much about these characters. Wait.
Riku Xiao the Hungry says Electro Daddy.
Then do we get to select which one that we want? Is that how this works? Let me see.
Riku Xiao the Hungry says you get to select a banner to keep rolling on.
Ooh, nice.
Riku Xiao the Hungry says with that specific character as the main.
Interesting. Thing is, I don't know how good any of these characters really are. How they synergize for that matter as well. Well, yeah. Okay, interesting. She's one of the best supports, I guess. I guess I should select her then.
Riku Xiao the Hungry says I have Verena.
Does this... Okay, so this is no longer just like the standard banner. Now we are pulling directly for this character. Interesting. It's interesting. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Ooh. So what's this one? Interesting. I'm gonna wait until we have more of those, I think. Might as well use the ones that I have already for this. Giving us a lot of threes, some 4 stars.
Ally of Justice at your
Okay,
service.
so that's another constellation for her. I'm wondering, where does she fit in the tier chart? She's supposedly just C tier. Interesting. Oh, interesting. The Yang Yang person is actually a A tier sub DPS. Interesting.
quit the chit-chat. Tell me what you need and I'll make it for you, provided your descriptions
How good
are
is
reasonable.
he? He's B tier, sub DPS support. He's 4 stars. She's an A tier, and then C tier and B tier, with him being S tier. If I do get her though, she's an S tier. So I think these can be converted into either one, right? Or can they be converted into those? Not sure if they can be or not. I might try to do this. Let me see. 1120 astrocyze stuff. Then let me see. 1600. Okay. So they do convert. So this guy is a really high tier person. So let me see. How do I edit my party? I don't remember. Is it L? Okay. So if I want
Let's see if the
him to
games
be
will
my
be
main
worth the effort.
DPS. And who's my best support character right now? I think it would have to be him then. Okay. So sub DPS wise, she is, yeah, about my best sub DPS.
Be this quick. I have experiments underway.
Interesting. No, I'll just have to focus on upgrading these ones. Okay, so let's see. We are going to want to level you up. We're probably going to want to focus on our main DPS the most. Will this show us where to get these things? Exiles. Okay. Guess that does work. Let's see. 5,000. These two, okay. Switch weapon. Let's see. Do they have like guides for what weapons and stuff to use for them, or? Okay. Here they rank him a little bit lower as an S tier instead of double S tier. Verdant Summit. Just Razor. Broad Blade of the Night. No. I don't think we really have any other good weapons for him. Resonance skills released. Restore resonance energy by 8. Okay, so that's some energy regen. Yeah, it's very high in energy regen. Defense, I don't think he does damage according to defense, right? No, crit rate damage, energy regen, attack. So energy regen is a big one for him. His attacks release increases attack. Energy regen is supposedly a really big thing for him, so we might want to use this one. And let's... Okay. Okay, and it also takes the SOL Phase 2.
Riku Xiao the Hungry says can't wait to see him in action.
So Void Thunders. I don't really have many of these. It's interesting because you get these things from like killing things. Yeah, I'm trying to kind of max him out as much as I can. This requires like, I think it's the next phase in the story. So let's go on to you. I think you are basically as upgraded as you can be too. For you, what do they recommend? So you are a sub DPS. Yeah, I don't really have anyone that would be better than her as a sub DPS at the moment. And for you, energy regen is supposedly her most important stat with crit rate, crit damage, and then attack coming after that. That seems really good, just in general. Okay, that's very good for energy regen. So I think we should go with that one then. Okay, auto select, upgrade, confirm. And then, yeah, she's already got hers auto-equipped. Oops. So let's see, this guy, level you up. Okay, we didn't have quite enough to get him up to 20. Let's see, switch. Okay, so for you, what do they want us to have? Supposed to be somewhat of a support. At least according to the other one. This one's saying he's just sub DPS. Let me see. Interesting. It's like, is he a supporter or is he just a sub DPS? I don't know. It's hard to say. Interesting that they're just ranking him as a sub DPS. Then who do they have as their support characters? Verena and Baizhai. I know she is a healer, right? Isn't this her? Yeah. Okay, I may want to... Let me see, swap you for him. And then swap you for her.
May this journey bring us closer to the truth.
So then, let's focus on getting... Well, yeah, we've already got your level up. And then, what weapon do we need? So Supposedly he's one of the strongest, strongest people. Double S tier, so. Crit rate, crit damage, and then energy regen, followed by attack and flat attack. Okay. So these are attack. Let's see. Not bad. Okay, attack and energy regen. This one I can do this too. Okay. I don't think, yeah, there's not. We really need to get more of those things for more of the characters. Okay, so you are 20. We will see what you need. So she is S tier support supposedly. And energy regen, then health, then flat health. Okay. So that's attack. Energy regen. Okay, that is very important. Okay, so there's lots of energy. So this one looks slightly better. Yeah. And she's a healer, so I don't know. I feel like this is better. We'll have to see what we're capable of now. Probably a lot more.
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Zhuyan. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe. Zhuyan is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, he longs to join the military and aid in humanity's battle against tacit discords. The journey with you has exposed me to immense suffering, but the battles on the front line must be even more brutal than what I've witnessed. Countless lives have been lost in this war. Master Rongfu once told me, the best sages gain enlightenment in the military. The mediocre sages gain enlightenment in the bustling cities. And the worst sages gain enlightenment in seclusion. I do share some of Zhuyan's feelings. However, Zhuyan disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators, and believed he could contribute on the battlefield, however small that contribution might be. I too found what Zhuyan said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words. So I tried to imagine what my masters would do. They'd set up a spar in this case, and if I won, they'd let me do what I wanted. I didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights from those fights. Now, who do you think won that fight? The shape changes, but not the forms. The more it moves, the more it yields. Less thinking, more knowing. Simplify for clarity. Yes, I pretended to lose, but Zhuyan saw it through. After our fight, Zhuyan admitted he saw the gap between resonators and ordinary people. He seemed to realize how he was still far from being able to fight the tacit discords. He realized how he was just trying to convince himself that he could make a difference, not wanting to acknowledge his own limitations. Fighting on the battlefield requires physical and mental strength, and he was not yet prepared for that. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at Liu Shan Tea House. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
So what exactly is it about resonators that makes them a lot stronger?
Us running
They
into
did
Master
do a
Tianxing
significantly
was a
better
one-off
job with the male
incident.
characters,
If
I
the
will say
Mangosteen
that.
indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Have you thought of something, Rover?
The females, though, I'm not so sure.
I think...
So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us about the TD outbreak? If those tacit discords break through our defenses, it would be a disaster for not just Huanglong, but for all of humanity. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease. Our soldiers stationed at the borders, I hope they're okay.
No, they're dying. It'll be fine, though.
General!
Follow the Qinglong to war!
Okay, so now we're trying out this guy.
Tell truth from facade. Retreat to advance. Wind Rider. Time to fight back. Tell truth from the sun. Bide the time.
Oh. Tried to press it at the right moment. Seems like you have to time stuff to work. Maybe that's just this terrible thing I get.
Time to fight back.
Oh.
You won. Now the truth of the sun. Wind Rider. Stop. 7.
What's the matter? Are you all right? Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see?
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Tinglong. The Tinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian, the leader of all Midnight Rangers. The front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there, fighting alongside our soldiers to keep the tacit discords away. It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tian was leading an attack against the tacit discords. Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you. Though we have no idea what it is. But I didn't hear anything or sense any frequencies. Rover?
According to Baiji, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is Teacher Village in the Central Plains. As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense. Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
So what do I do?
This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place.
I like it how running in here doesn't really take stamina.
So strong in this place.
It's only like the initial bit of it that takes stamina.
Rover, something terrible must have happened here. We have to be cautious. This is a tacit field. Let's take out those tacit discords first.
Now. Fury boils! Burn!
Quacklinger. Target confirmed.
He is good. I will
It's
definitely
time.
give him that.
Unleash the fans. Exterminate.
Yeah, he's definitely good.
Administering first aid.
Burn to ashes! As you wish.
Target confirmed.
Oh, is he not dead? It was.
Misery follows.
Yeah, they did a much better job on the male characters in here than in Genshin. Like, significantly better. It's one thing I will give this game.
I think I found something, Rover.
The male characters aren't just like annoying cringe like they kind of are in Genshin.
Watch out.
What even is this thing?
Something's not right. Why wouldn't it attack us? Brother. Help. Help. Brother. Brother. Help. 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 It seems to only repeat these lines. This is not
Riku
a
Shao the
common
Hungry
tacit
says you don't even know.
discord. Tacit discords attack other living beings because
Riku
they
Shao the
need
Hungry
to
says
feed
it only
on those
gets better.
frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born. This one probably devoured the frequencies of humans, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent?
Riku Shao the Hungry
Who's
says in this
behind
one you
this
might peak male
twisted
character.
plot?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness
Riku Shao the
and
Hungry
eager
says meet asterisk.
anticipation. Rover, I think I know what's going on here. It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. No, the cries of this whole village. The village is crying, waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here, and the victims' reverberations still linger based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins. That didn't happen all too long ago. I can still feel it in the streams. Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. Or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. Anyway, there must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here is still close. This place is dangerous. I'll inform Chuzia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigators arrive? Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any evidence to back it up. Thank you, Rover. Please stay vigilant.
Well, of course.
As for the little one here, let's leave it be. The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight. Someone was injured. Ritualistic wooden plaques. But why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral shrines, and they seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
These cards. I see. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
Fusing humans and tacit discords.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called artificers. Above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power, and there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Fraxidus standards. A man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Fraxidus-related cases. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him Scar. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of?
Like in here, the male characters are just cool and just strong. In Genshin, they just feel like wannabes.
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent...
So is this the really crazy guy?
Riku Xiao the Hungry says peak toxic masculinity incoming.
If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar. Cruel and twisted maniac.
He seems
We
like
deserve
a
meeting
nice
free
character.
of such disturbances, don't you agree?
Yeah.
The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment.
I know, we definitely can't have that.
Don't worry. I don't plan to make you hate me just yet.
Riku Xiao
She
the
is
Hungry
safe
says I would
now.
share McDonald's with this guy.
Well,
Definitely.
let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you?
Yeah,
I have
totally
a lot
irrelevant.
to share with you. To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories. So, it's true. That makes sense, given how fragile you were when you woke up, or I would have questioned the authenticity of those rumors. So you noticed. Oh, I am flattered. No need to be so on edge. By now, you should have realized I'm just one of the onlookers. But out of all the onlookers, I'm the only one who came forward to meet you with absolute honesty.
At least he's
Before
being
you
honest,
knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here, because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face. But truth hurts sometimes. You could say I'm looking forward to your choice. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface, and our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you.
Oh, wow.
That's all.
Man, he's quite forward.
Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here.
I'm sure it's fine.
I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you
Riku
see?
Xiao the Hungry says Hisoka, is that you? Kaba.
Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn?
Riku
How
Xiao the Hungry
typical.
says only thing missing is
The
him trying to
age-old
lick our
tale
forehead.
of savage wolves and helpless lambs. Good and evil is clear as day.
Well,
Riku Xiao the Hungry says rip update.
yeah, I know.
Riku Xiao the Hungry says I can't wait for coup to happen.
Co-op? Yeah, that'll be interesting. Oh, man. So when are they planning on implementing co-op? Might want to go make myself some more coffee. Wait for it to launch and everything. I'll go get some more coffee. I'm sleepy.
Riku Shao the Hungry says Idg, you are the streamer, you should tell me.
I'm the streamer, I should tell you. I don't know all these things. Let's see. We can look it up. No, it looks like you can. Looks like there is currently a way to unlock it.
In this video, I'm going to show you how to unlock co-op multiplayer so that you can play with your friends or even random people in Wuthering Waves.
21.
Now, before you can
Riku
unlock
Shao
this,
the
you
Hungry
have to
says,
have
what do I
reached
even pay you for?
level 21, which is quite a high level to reach. It's also mainly to unlock the furthering of the story. If
you pay me for me to me to take the abuse.
Go ahead and you head to the menu. You can see your union level right now, or you can see it when you're doing quests and different, things, activities. Right now, I'm at level 24. You will unlock the quest that you need to do only at 21 because the main story is going to lock you out of it until you have level 21. So reach level 21 and then just keep following the main stories until you basically see the flower characters and stuff, and then you follow a flower storyline. Once you do this flower storyline, right after that, it will actually unlock co-op and it'll make a little thing on the screen. It might be easy to miss because it happens so quickly. It's oh, co-op unlocked.
And
okay,
how
cool.
many
If you're not paying attention, you can easily miss it. But once you have unlocked it, all you got to do
or how much of the game's content can we do in co-op?
To use it is go to your escape menu. You go to the second tab, and you'll see there is a co-op mode button that is now available. And you'll see here a bunch of rovers are listed here with their bios and how many people are currently in their party, and you can go ahead and click apply to join so that you can join their world and, I guess hunt echoes or just do group content, maybe even fight bosses together, I'm not sure. But that's essentially how you can join into co-op mode. If you are trying to team up with friends, make sure you actually have them added as a friend. So in the friend screen over here, go ahead and add friend and find their UID to add them. You can find your user ID at the bottom left of the same screen over here. You can see mine's over here, so I probably thousands of people are going to add me, but I don't know if I'm going to accept everyone. It looks like we only have a 50 friend cap. But that's essentially how you can do co-op, and I hope you guys enjoyed this video.
Let me see. So, Wuthering Waves co-op. Let's see if I can find out information. To 3 people. Does it tell us what kind of content we can do? What can you do? Okay. One of the most useful activities has been... Okay. Go hunting. Taking echoes. Not available in multiplayer. For endgame content, you're unfortunately on your own. Tower adversity and depths are not available to play in co-op. Okay. They didn't really list any of the like quest stuff. Like, can we do quests in co-op? I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to trial and error it then. Okay. What's up with the game here? Okay, let me try to restart the game then. I have no idea what that was called. Very odd. Like, this PC is a beast. There's no reason that the game should be having issues of any kind. It's not from a hardware standpoint. It's interesting because they did a really good job on the male characters. It's a lot of the female characters that are actually, I would say, more lacking. Okay. So is it gonna just play through all this again?
If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar. Cruel and twisted maniac. We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment. Aw, so you really care about her. Don't worry. I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you. To begin with, I heard you
Riku Shao
lost
the
your
Hungry says
memory.
another update. Straight face.
Yeah.
So it's
How's there another
makes
update
sense,
already
given how
after we
fragile
just
you were
did
when you
one?
woke up, or I would have questioned the authenticity of those rumors.
We want to get through this.
So you
We've already
noticed. No
seen
need to be
this.
so on edge. By now, you should have realized, but out of all the onlookers, before you knew anything about this, you are the unknown variable we've... From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all
Riku Shao the
knew
Hungry says
how
they are going to have to
valuable
pay
you
me
are.
more free stuff.
Yeah, I
The
know.
world is a cruel place. That's why I'm here.
Genshin,
Because I
don't know if they're
see
going
you
to do
as it,
something
but
similar to
truth
Genshin.
hurts sometimes.
But Genshin, whenever there's like large updates and stuff, they'll give us free Primo Gems, so. Or whenever there's a serious glitch with a character or something,
I
they'll give
know
out free
you are
Primo.
not my goal is simple. Come on. Observe the surroundings as you learn more about this world. Your true
So I don't know if they're going to do something
I
similar or
don't want
not.
anyone to why do you... Maybe you should be asking me what actually
Riku Shao the Hungry
happened.
says these
I won't
people have
tell you
given free 10
everything just
wishes.
yet. That's... so go ahead. What do you see? Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn?
Villagers killed each other? Maybe.
I see you don't really trust those villagers. Ah, so they were right about you. You are indeed quite exceptional. I like it. Your keen observation, precise judgment, and accurate understanding of human nature. Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
Oh boy, this is a lot.
Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food, and when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves. Fables, stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction, but they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations, like us now, caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Ha! Such a clever move on her part.
It's time.
Will this really work? Then I wish I could stand up again. I want money. I want so much money. I can't spend for the rest of my life. Amazing. Thank you, thank you, Lord something. My legs really grew back. No, Mother just died and she left me with the sum of money. But I don't want my wish to come true with this blank. I want my mother back. I want blank back. Strange. It did make me stronger, but lately I seem to be getting weak again, and I can't blank my body without blank is because I haven't sacrificed enough blank. Blank, please, anybody, please, please. Please don't take away my wish. I'll give you anything. Is blank really what we all blank wanted? Another crumpled page from a children's book half buried in the mud.
One day, a shepherd visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security. Nope, quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard. What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master? Oh, so we agree already. You are right, but the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality.
It's time.
A crumpled page from a children's book, silently resting on the ground.
The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night, except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking
Riku Shao the Hungry says
anything
racism.
from you?
Yes, this is racism.
I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce, always has been. The world was never a fair place. Wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more and more and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. But when they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny, isn't it?
I think we should join Scar's side. He seems to have a lot of good ideologies about the world. You found some stains on the walls. As you leaned in closer to look, you could make out some blurry stuff. Words like monsters, witch, banisher, and all her fault are written thickly on the wall. A crumpled page from children's book silently resting on the ground.
Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black
Riku Shao the
lamb
Hungry
for
says,
the
I promised the
flock's
stains
decline.
weren't me.
On the next day, the white lambs
What were you
welcomed
doing,
the rising
Riku?
sun as usual. But the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes, because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the white lambs did? Ah, those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses. Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs? Indeed, the direct culprit was the shepherd. He held all the power, fulfilling wishes at a
Riku Shao the
price.
Hungry says I skipped this whole story and just fought him
Knew
LUL.
the risks.
Why
yet
fight him though?
succumbed to temptation.
He doesn't seem like a bad guy.
In the face of such temptation, they disregarded all the hidden risks, as disaster had yet to befall them. If they were given another chance, I believe they would still choose the same path. Inevitably,
Riku Shao the
they
Hungry says I hate
accepted
being
their
lectured.
fate and paid the price when their time came. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes? Of course, as always, life was the most valuable thing they had to offer. Here's my final question. What happened to the black lamb? Don't rush, Rover. Take your time. What is the truth you've uncovered?
Yeah, I think I know what he's getting at. I think he's right too. I think he's basically saying like the shepherd, I think, is an image for the people in control, and then the lambs are all the people who are fighting for their country. And they're all kind of just being sent off to die. I think that's what he's getting at. I think it was executed. I think it was murdered by
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs.
Yeah.
The flock never found out about it. They were deceived to believe the black lamb was the culprit.
Almost there, Rover.
Oh, was it the first one?
Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again. Until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. The black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured out? The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maiden sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo. Fun answer, but no. Not even close.
Yeah, I think he's the black lamb.
I was never the shepherd.
Yeah.
Never will be. You and I, we are the black lamb. The one who breaks the rules.
Yeah. The shepherd would be the people in charge. And I think them sacrificing people would have to be them sending people off to all these bloody conflicts, I'm guessing.
Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if this black lamb is going to end up like you say.
So they're gonna make us have to fight him. Even though I think he might actually be on the right side of things. If he's correct and they're as corrupt as he's saying.
Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path? Oh, you've found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest one ahead? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join them on this right path. Don't rush. One slip and you'll shatter to pieces. As you wish. Summer! Such speed! Such brutality! Can't you see? We are kindred. Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lamb? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason? Or the sole apostle? Think about it! The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the black lamb can reclaim the trust of its herd. Then, eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressed.
Rover!
Ugh, such a pesky girl.
Rover? Rover!
Ah, Yang Yang.
I shattered Scar's illusion. that should have injured him.
Oh! Should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from her!
Oh, this is the other lady that was watching us, isn't it? I think so.
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip
Riku
from
Shao
your
the
mind.
Hungry says no.
Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do.
Riku Shao the
Rover,
Hungry
it
says I don't
seems
mix up
our
my
happy
wafers.
little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again in the not too distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them?
Yeah, choose to go after them.
Don't worry. I'm okay. Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
Brother. Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one? I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Could it be... Yes, that is a possibility. Since Scar had been here before, let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened? It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual. Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something we
Riku
might
Shao
do.
the Hungry
We
says
cannot
yes,
take
Rover,
his
fill
words
her
for
up, Kappa.
granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves. What's the matter? Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
They better give me a lot of Freemo for this update. That keeps filling up the top portion of the screen.
They are
Interrupting
unharmed.
gameplay.
Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked.
Scar is basically warning me not to trust them.
Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Riku Shao the Hungry says messing up your VODs LUL.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half. Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
believe it. I can't believe...
So we've got another one of these things down here.
I can't believe it. There is such a big opening down here.
Oh my goodness.
That tree. It's stunning.
That sounds wrong.
It's almost eerily enchanting.
Please, save us.
Are you trying to tell us about something hidden here?
Riku Xiao the Hungry says stop staring at her giant opening.
Where did it go?
I'm glad to know I wasn't the only one who thought that. Today a strange man came to our village. He said I can call him brother if I don't mind. He was really friendly, but for some reason he felt different from the people in the village. He seemed to know a lot about me, and he even said we were of the same kind. He told me a really strange fairy tale. The ending of the fairy tale was kind of scary, but reality was even scarier, he said. He asked, what would you do if you were the little black lamb? Before I could think of a reply, he had already left a cryptic, "See you next time." I told Father about it, but he said no one like that ever visited our village. Who could it be? July 20th. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Smudged water stains. If only I weren't so weak, I could have driven away the tacit discords. If Sissy didn't have to protect me. There must be a way. Father said I can manipulate the frequencies of the tacit discords in humans. Sissy, I'm so sorry you look like this now. It's only temporary. I'll do everything I can to return you to what you were before. I know you can still hear me. Father promised me. He'll surely find a way to help. December 17th. It's been 3 months since the incident. Father doesn't seem to remember I'm still keeping a diary. He gave the notebook to me, but if he found out I've been writing about everything, he'd be so mad. He orders me to do what he says, and use my powers to recombine frequencies of tacit discords. But if anyone finds out about the truth, that Sissy, who went missing, actually died trying to protect me, and that I turned her into a horrifying tacit discord, they might see me as a monster. I will be banished and no one will understand or accept me with what I can do. No one except him. But will the dead really come back through frequency manipulation? And if so, what would happen to their shattered souls trapped inside their new bodies? I don't really know. February 8th. Every day I feel more and more uneasy. The people in the village are disappearing, and those tacit discords Father has brought back. I can't shake the feeling that something is very wrong, but I'm trapped like a moth to a flame, unable to escape the dark path. I don't know what my father did. It must have been something terrible for the tension and unease here. I'm not allowed outside anymore, and when I asked why, he just brushed it off. The price for my wish to come true is more bloodshed. No date. The villagers surrounded our house. They must have learned about it all. The murderer. Is that what they call me now? Or perhaps my father too? At this point, what difference does it make? After all that has happened, can someone come and save me? If I must pay the price for Chi-Chi village, there's a God. I hope they can. Save my village. At the end of the last diary entry, you see a message in another handwriting. It seems you are the luckier one.
That girl just wanted to save her village. But those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption.
No.
I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes. Please excuse me. It's getting a bit too cold here. Can we head back now?
Nope.
Sorry, Rover. I didn't feel comfortable down there. The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. but I could still feel so many emotions and desperate cries for help. I couldn't handle it. The villagers were a complex mix of emotions. Hope, resentment, and despair. And as I read the diary, I could feel the intense sorrow and longing of its owner. What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? Or did she miss her only family? The person who pushed her towards such a tragic end. My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again. I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again. But I still lack the confidence to make that claim. It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening again. I cannot stop the lament, but at least I should do everything in my power to help those affected by it. Really? Thank you.
Riku Xiao the
Rover.
Hungry says there is a daily boss in that hole.
Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll go. Yes. Let's go back. Together.
That sounds wrong. I'm definitely liking this game. It's definitely very good.
It's time.
Oh man, I can't slash it. There was a pet option, right? Yeah, there is. They don't make any petting motions though.
They say you have claws.
Oh yes, terrible claws.
We heard you can tear those monsters into
Want to take a look?
Yes, please.
Okay then, here you go.
Candies!
Try some. I hope these candies can make up for not showing you my impressive claws.
See? He's not scary at all. Thank you, Ling Yang.
You're welcome. Do come
Even
by to see our
the
lion
more
dance show
annoying
tomorrow.
male characters in here, they did a good job on.
See you soon.
The NPCs definitely look better too.
You smell unfamiliar. yet so powerful and so pure. You must be that famous rover. Hiya, I've heard a lot about you, and now I finally get to meet you in person. You can call me Ling Yang. Glad to make your acquaintance. Fare thee well, blessings swell. You really are different from everyone else. So we've shaken hands. Now we're good friends.
I don't know why they're all in different locations.
Our troupe is doing a big lion dancing show tomorrow evening, and I'm now doing some advertising. Well, lion dancing is a traditional thing in Jinzhou. We've got whole groups dedicated to lion dancing. Our troupe, for example. We've got lots of activities in Jinzhou. I can't wait to show you. Oh. Oops. Sorry. I guess I'm a bit hungry after rehearsing for a whole day. Speaking of that, I should treat you to dinner. Let's talk over food. That'll be fun. Well, actually, yes, it is. Jinzhou people love feeding our guests. It's our way of showing hospitality. Get ready to be blown away by the amazing flavors here. But right now, I still have some other things to finish. I've been getting a ton of requests for private lion dances lately, and some happen to overlap with our big show tomorrow. And you know how important lion dancing is to the folks here in Jinzhou. Can't just turn them down. So, I had an idea. Why not combine all these personal requests into the grand performance?
Oh, no.
That way, everyone's happy.
That just sounds wrong.
We can even customize the performances to cater to each client's needs.
Oh no, this just sounds worse and worse.
But first, gotta figure out exactly what our clients want.
Yeah, this does not
Rover,
sound good.
Wanna come with me? We can go visit my clients on our way to grab food. I'll show you around and introduce you to our local customs firsthand.
Oh
It'll be way cooler than just hearing about it from others. What do you say? Great! Let's go!
He seems a bit too young to be doing this.
Okay, let me think. My first client's nearby. You might have seen them before. Just cross the bridge, keep going, and we're there.
Summer! Exterminate. Huh.
Oh, you are?
Yes, we are.
Fivefold blessings grace your door. Good luck and fortune ever.
Aw, the lucky greetings. You're from the lion dance troupe, I bet. Nice to meet you. Are you here for my grandpa's birthday party? I thought our reservation was tomorrow. Did you maybe mix up the time?
Here's the thing. People from City Hall already booked a lion dance show on the same day for soldiers leaving on an expedition.
I see.
But maybe we can combine your celebrations with this existing show.
My grandpa was a soldier too. He'd be so happy if you could do that for him.
Nice! Just double checking again. It will be your grandfather's 60th birthday, right?
Correct.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. Then I'll do 6 spins in a row as part of the celebration, which symbolize the 6 decades your grandpa has lived through. Means I'll dance around our birthday star on the poles. It's a special birthday celebration dance.
Oh no.
1 spin for a decade past, health and vigor forever last.
Thank you so much. I'm sure Grandpa will be happy to hear that.
Now, on to the next client. I remember it's a young couple. Blissful union, endless delight. Love eternal in thee a light.
Oh my! Look who's here! Come here, Ling Yang. We're getting the wedding candies ready. Here's one for you. And this one here.
Thank you for the candies. Actually, I'm here for that lion dance request you made. City Hall already booked a show for soldiers on the same day, so...
Really? So you won't be able to perform for us? We were both born and raised in Huanglong, so we've been super looking forward to the lion dance officiant ceremony during our wedding.
It's an interactive wedding ceremony.
Oh no.
The bride and groom stand on either side of the lion dance performer. When the lion head opens its mouth, they put their hands inside and it bites down. It's called settlement. It symbolizes an unbreakable bond. I know this wedding means everything to you, and I don't want you to have any regrets. Your love is rock solid, and I can see that. The lion dance officiant ceremony would just be the cherry on top of your unbreakable bond. How about
Riku Xiao the
you
Hungry
two
says it's called the
exchanging
loss of an arm.
tokens when the lion head reaches the top
Yep.
during tomorrow's performance? It'll be a lively atmosphere with drums, gongs, and firecrackers bursting in celebration. Even though it's not exactly the thing you wanted, isn't it still a unique way to exchange vows in front of your loved ones?
I suppose
and it
unique
symbolizes
is one way of saying it.
to the world's end, your hearts
Strange would be
aligned.
another way of
To
putting
the
it.
sky's edge, your fates entwined.
Oh, that's so sweet. My partner's a soldier in training, headed to defend our borders soon. The lion dance show for departing soldiers must mean a lot to him. Zhang, what do you say?
Sure. I'm happy to go
This
along
guy's
with
mouth
whatever
isn't
you
even
want.
moving.
Okay.
His face looks more like a mask
We'll need
than
some
a
more
face.
time to think it through.
No problem. I'll wait to hear from you.
So does hers too, actually.
All right. Just one more client to go.
Oh no, she's not quite
He's
as
at the
bad.
place where we'll be eating our dinner. Ugh,
Him, his
my
face
stomach's
is
rumbling
like...
again. Can't wait for
I
a
don't
big
know.
feast.
Yeah, her face is actually okay. His face looks really weird.
Here we are. This is the place. Hey, mister. Lion peppers on the beam. May your profits always stream.
Oh, hi. Isn't that the Lin Yang boy? What brought you here? My lion dance request? I heard you were getting a ton of requests. I hope you can still fit mine in. Look, I got the lion pepper and everything. Just waiting for you to put on the lion head and chow down at my store opening.
Sir, there's something I need to tell you.
Yeah, I heard. My thing conflicts with the performance you're doing for the soldiers, right? Will you have to cancel?
Exactly. So I was thinking we could incorporate some lion pepper elements into the show to make up for it.
Nah, no need to worry about my little shop, boyo. Just focus on your big performance. Oh, and you must be... Looks like Lin Yang has made a new friend. Here, try this while you're here. A new snack I just came up with.
What is this new snack?
Go on, Rover. Dinner's on me. Mr. Shun Chai is a great chef. To really get to know a city, start with the food. Yum, yum! Hey, sir, Can we share this snack with the audience during our evening show? No snacks, no show. Let me do something for you. Anything to help you attract more customers.
Oh my, that'll be my great honor. But...
What's the matter?
Have you heard? There's a monster appeared in the wild recently. One they call the Jingle Beast.
The Jingle Beast?
The Jingle Beast?
Yeah, somehow the
I've
nickname
never
sounds
seen
cute
me
even.
no Jingle Beast.
But you know what? It does all the terrible stuff you can think of. When hunting, it makes these jingling sounds. They say its tusks are over 1/2 meter long and its claws shred prey with ease.
It sounds terrible.
No, that's not true. The Jingle Beast doesn't look like that.
Oh, you know what the Jingle Beast looks like, do you?
It's a friend of mine.
Wow! Actually, I need this one ingredient for my new snack. But the
Riku
Jingle
Shao the
Beast has
Hungry
been
says, "Calm
messing
down,
things
Steve."
up. Can't find good meat anywhere right now.
Do you have any other ways to
Well, there's only one place left to get it, and it's run by this exile group called the Savages. Apparently, they're in cahoots with the Jingle Beast, and that's how they still have meat for sale. But it's crazy expensive. 5 times the usual price. It's insane.
I mean, low supply, high demand.
I'm just a
We'll do that.
small shop. How am I supposed to afford that? So, I can't make a lot of these snacks for you to hand out yet.
Me? Oh, I'm fine.
The laws of supply and demand.
It suddenly struck me that there was another request to deal with. It should be right next to the tea house, not far away. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go. Sorry, Rover. I'll be back soon.
Just like NVIDIA and AMD's graphics cards with the 3000 and 6000
Oh, that's
series.
typical Lin Yang.
It was actually fairly high supply, but insane demand.
You'll get used to him soon. He's spontaneous, always doing whatever pops into his head in the moment. He just loves helping people. You'll often see him sprinting around the alleys, lending a hand wherever needed. He's quick and strong, nothing seems to faze him. He's been such a blessing to us. We do feel bad when he injures himself accidentally, though. He brushes it off and tells us not to fret, but even though he says not to worry, we still do. Rover, can you go check on him? Whatever you order at my place will be on the house. Thank you. The tea house Ling Yang mentioned is in the residential area, just past the square. Keep walking and you'll find it.
Sorry, but I'm not the one you're looking for. I never made any lion dancing requests.
Rover, what brought you here? It's not a big deal, really. Thanks for coming to check on me. I received a strange request from the Bay family. It didn't mention any specific requirements. Could it be your parents?
No, it can't be. Now, if there's nothing else, please excuse me.
Well, something's
Please,
wrong with her.
one moment. Beishi, do you have an older brother?
How did you know?
The client who called me had a mature male voice. And since he said he's from the Bei family, there's only one other possibility. Beishi, has something happened to you?
Obviously.
I'm Ling Yang from the Lion Dance Troupe. This is Rover. You can trust us.
It's about my brother, Beiji. It's been a week now, and he still hasn't come back home.
A week ago? That's when I received this request. Was he acting strange the last time you saw him?
My brother and I stopped talking to each other a while back, after a big fight. I don't even know when he last left our house. But he still sends me packages from time to time. It's been a bunch of strange stuff.
How do we know it's really from him, though?
This package has old angelica flowers. They don't smell good anymore.
Okay, is it gonna go to the next
And these
one?
meats, they're almost bad, even though they're refrigerated. Anything else he told you?
He mentioned hanging out with people from the Savages in one of his letters. I didn't tell anyone because I was worried my brother would get in trouble if I reported it to the police.
Yeah, the Savages seem shady. And there's talk of the Jingle Beast being connected to them. But the return addresses on these packages are all different. How are we supposed to find him? I see. Rover, you're so clever. Beishi, leave it to me. I'll help you find your brother.
Can I go with you?
I get it, Beishi. You really want to find your brother. But it's dangerous out there with the TD outbreaks happening more frequently. I can't guarantee your safety if we run into a spreading tacit field.
I can handle it. I used to be a member of the Pioneer Association too. Us pioneers never back down from a challenge. But
If you insist. Okay, but we'll need to ask Rover about it. She is a strong resonator. With her, we'll be safer on our journey. To be honest, I don't want to drag my friend into this. But this is an emergency, and Beishi wants to tag along, so I'm asking a favor of you.
Rover, I know it's a big ask. But please help me. Amazing! Thank you, Rover. The guy who brings my packages is always the same dude, and I know where he works from.
Okay, let's get this dealt with. Rover, are you ready?
It should be around here.
Wait, there's someone calling for help.
There is.
Over there! The Hu Chiefs are attacking someone!
Endless reverberation.
Leave me alone.
Ooh, thank you. You saved my life.
It's this guy again.
Are you all right?
Thanks for asking. I'm fine. I could have run away, but then the packages wouldn't reach their recipients. Of course. We promise, we deliver. That's our slogan at Lalo Logistics.
We're searching for a missing person who used your service. Can you help us?
Sure.
Riku
You
Shouda
just saved my
Hungry says
life.
hi fine, I'm Riku.
I'll tell you everything I can remember. I'm sorry, but this
Must
doesn't
be a
ring any
strange
bell.
alias he uses.
But we just checked the package tracker, and it said you were the delivery man.
Maybe it was a mistake?
I see. Well, we still have another question.
The Savages, yeah, sounds familiar. Do you know the Tingle Beast? That monster everyone's been talking about recently?
You mean the Jingle Beast, right?
Yeah, whatever. That dangerous man-eating thing. It said that they know how to communicate with that ferocious beast. So people have been paying them to talk the Jingle Beast out of attacking humans. That's all I know, sir.
Thank you. But I've got one last question.
So it's basically blackmail.
Do you know where we can find the Savages or the Jingle Beast?
Sorry, but we have our rules to follow. I cannot divulge details of our clients, but I heard the Jingle Beast is often found roaming in a campsite. It's somewhere near a broken tree on that mountainside. Well, those working on the guard tower can often spot it, too.
I see. Thank you for answering my questions.
Sir, may I remind you? That thing is very dangerous. It's ferocious beyond your wildest imagination. Please be careful. And there may be more than one of them.
Don't worry. If there really was a second Jingle Beast, well, I'll have to see it for myself.
Oh well, we didn't get anything useful from him.
Yeah, at least now we know the Savages and the Jingle Beast are definitely connected. Besides, did you see his expression? He seemed frightened. I bet he was hiding something from us out of fear. Well, at least we still got some clues from him, like where we can find the Jingle Beast.
But there are so many campsites in the wild. How can we pinpoint its exact location with a couple of words from him?
Follow me. Let's keep our eyes open for anything unusual. Campsite near a broken tree and visible from the guard tower. I think I know where it is. That's the place. Let's look around and stay alert.
It's time.
Ha!
Oh, there is cousin.
All the other ones are locked. We need these.
From the size of this campsite, it doesn't look like they can hold a big gathering here. The broken tree, it should be somewhere up ahead. Let's keep walking. Shh. Let's lay low. Let's not step on those bushes. Try not to make any noise.
Can't attack them? Okay.
How did it go?
You're so smart, boss. That Jingle Beast rumor really did the trick.
So they're really here?
Shh, keep quiet. Do you see these bushes? These bushes are not supposed to grow so well on exposed ground. Must be planted on purpose. There might be traps hiding underneath. Let's stay put and listen to what they're saying.
Oh, about that new guy? He's been getting things down quickly. I'll give him that.
He's too nosy. Can't shut up about the Jingle Beast. Let him go find the beast if he's so eager. And then we'll handle him ourselves.
Boss, I heard this guy we're dealing with is tough. He probably won't believe in the Jingle Beast rumor.
Let's see how he feels after we rough him up in the dark. You get it now?
Brilliant plan, boss. You're relentless.
Watch and learn, kid. You're just a pup. You don't know what really scares people. But I'll come with you this time.
All right, everyone, let's go. Grab your stuff.
Phew. Are they gone?
No. Wait, they're still nearby. I can still hear them breathing. They're on high alert. But they're still inexperienced by beast standards. Okay, now they've gone farther away. Let's go check it out.
This is my brother's device. How could this be? Is my brother really working for those bad guys?
Could just be being blackmailed.
Bei-Shi, what kind of person is he?
He's shy and careful, but not sneaky. He may be timid, but he really loves me.
Bei-Shi, sometimes we can't trust what we hear or see. We have to use our hearts and logic to uncover the real truth. It's not always obvious.
Thank you. I see.
Rover, you found anything else? It's just the tusk of an adult saber boar. It's indeed larger than usual, but they might be using this to make people believe the Jingle Beast is real. They're not just spreading rumors. They are also selling spoiled meat. Ugh, it pisses me off too. The top priority now is to find clues about Bei-Ji's whereabouts. Now we have another problem. We have to keep tabs on the savages to see what they're planning. According to what we just heard, their next victim is about to show up. Rover, I understand your anger, but they are super alert. It'll be too risky for you to go alone. Besides, I know the wilderness better than them. Maybe I should go. I want to ask you to take Bei-Shi and go look for her brother. She'll be safer with you by her side. If anything happens, I'll call you. Thank you, Rover. You take care of yourself, too.
This thing may still be working. My brother could have left me a message. message.
Sorry, Beishi. I stood between you and your dreams. Perhaps you were right. Your brother is just a selfish coward. I don't dream of your forgiveness. But still, I want to do something for you. Farewell, Beishi. I'll kill the Jingle Beast for you.
It's my brother. It's probably because I joined the Pioneer Association. My brother was really against my decision. But that was my childhood dream. So we had a big fight. I don't know. He never told me anything about it.
Oh.
No, it must be the Jingle Beast. I know that sound too well. A while ago, when I was on a mission in the wilderness, I got ambushed by Tacit Discords. As I struggled to escape, I heard the sound of a bell ringing in the distance. I can't remember. I was so scared my mind went completely blank. After hearing the bell, I just kept running without looking back. That bell kept chasing me and only disappeared when I reached a safer place. If I hadn't made it, perhaps I would have been eaten by the Jingle Beast. So yes, this must be the Jingle Beast again. All right, let's go.
Transmitting frequency.
As you wish. Misery follows. No escape!
Rover! Wow, it's only been minutes since I sent you the signal. Didn't expect you to arrive so soon. While I was tailing the savages, I overheard them talking about where Beiji went. A loud bell ringing? I think I heard something like that, but...
It was him.
Let's stick with the Beiji thing. Do you remember what we overheard at the campsite? They mentioned a newbie who was obsessed with the Jingle Beast. And just now, they sent him to some deep cave.
I'm sure I did hear the bell ringing, so the Jingle Beast is probably hiding in here too.
Well, given how big it is, I don't think it could fit inside a cave like this. What do you say? I do smell danger from this cave, though. Based on what we've gathered so far, the newbie, probably Beiji, is in danger. We need to act fast. Rover, I've always known how strong you are. I probably shouldn't be asking you for more help, but Beiji is in danger, the situation's looking dire, and we need your aid.
It'll be fine.
Could you please help us rescue him? Your help would mean everything to me. Once we find him, we must make him explain everything.
I'm going with you. My brother's in there. I want to find him as soon as possible.
Bei-Shi, I understand how much you want to find your brother. But it's really dark inside, and we've got no idea what could be hiding in there. We'll be stretched thin just watching each other's backs. Besides, I have a more important thing for you to do. I need you to go back to the city as fast as you can. Let patrollers know what happened today and request their help.
But I don't want to run away from danger anymore.
Bei-Shi, as an explorer of the Pioneer Association, I trust you understand. A seasoned explorer knows how to make sound decisions in the moment. And sometimes, choosing to retreat doesn't mean we are weak. Please trust Rover and me. We promise to bring your brother back safely.
Yes, I will. Please help him. And please stay safe, you two.
No worries. We'll bring him back. This place, it's full of different smells. Plants, beasts, tacit discords, and humans. I'm pretty good at pathfinding.
Jingle-based.
Look, I bet Bei-Ji dropped this.
Maybe.
From what Bei-Shi described, Bei-Ji doesn't sound like someone brave enough to come here alone. But why does he have this bizarre obsession with the Jingle Beast?
The Jingle Beast.
I guess this is the only way ahead. Let's keep going. The path is tricky and narrow here. Tacit discords could be hiding. Let's be careful as we move on.
Wonderful sounds.
Looks like one just appeared. I'll handle it. Stay back.
Cherish every gain.
The rocks just fell and blocked our way. Ugh. Here, I'll break this rock.
They're gonna let us. Oh. Camera position is fixed. That's interesting.
Watch out! There's thorns up ahead. Let's jump over.
Wonderful sounds. Sounds.
Oh, come on. Okay, interesting.
There's no stopping good luck once it's on your side.
Wonderful sounds.
Rover, see those glowing plants up in the cave? They help us find our way in the dark. Pretty handy, right? But be careful. Our enemies can also use these lights to locate us and set up an ambush. So we can't stay too long in the light. Whoa! It's not too difficult to fight against, but it's a total wrecking ball. If we fight it here, it could bring down... Oh. And it keeps one nostril open for food sense, even when it's asleep. We can turn that against it and use a scent it hates to repel it. Yep, that's the Noctiment. Let's put it by the spearback and see what happens. The scent is coming from below. The rocks here look so funny. They kinda resemble the plum blossom poles we use in lion dancing. How about this? Kick, kick, slide, twirl, and glide. Oops, sorry. I always recite this as I hop on the poles. So many thorns here. One prick from these thorns hurts more than a fall. Let's glide over them.
Wonderful sounds. Huh.
More Rover, I'm here with you.
This is gonna be difficult, yeah.
The Noctiment smells near. Let's go and have a look. That's it! The Noctiment we're looking for. Now we can safely distract that spearback. Watch out! More tacit discords!
Chill. Swift and resolute.
Why does it keep turning the camera like this? What the... What is it even doing?
Moment of resonance. Wonderful sounds.
My time to shine! Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone! All right, let's get out of here.
That's interesting. Oh, that's right.
Cherish every gain.
I found a shortcut. Let's go this way.
an unexpected discovery.
Phew! Been a while since I last swam. This feels so good. Whoa. I didn't expect the inside of this cave to look like this. This is so beautiful. This plant only grows in dark places, and I haven't seen it in a long time. I miss...
Where'd you think you're running to, brat? Didn't expect you to make it this far. Shame these monsters didn't get you yet. Oh well, at least we'll get to claim your sorry corpse later.
I'm not afraid of you. I know all the dirty things you've done. I've already sent out proof against you. Even if you kill me, it won't change the truth. There are still brave people out there. They will stand up to you. I know they will.
I knew it. Beiji wasn't working with them.
Oh, our prey is finally here.
Who are you? Run! Run while you can! They're targeting me!
Run, don't even think about it. You think you were smooth? We saw you spying and creeping up on us. We just played dumb to lure you in. And now we gotcha. Time to pay for your sneaky ways.
Boss, you're the best. Surrender now, and you may die in one piece.
Why would you choose to live like a beast when you could be a human? If you call yourselves beasts, then you should know. Every beast has its own hunting game. Sometimes, a beast pretends to be weak, to give their prey a false sense of security. Make them assume they're the hunters.
What?
I haven't been this angry in a while. Rover, we'll show them no mercy. Since you've chosen to act like beasts, I'll handle you the way beasts do.
One with the sounds.
Crap.
Oh no, boss. I heard once his tail starts wagging real fast. He's unstoppable in battle.
So what?
But his tail's wagging like crazy now.
I haven't revealed my true strength yet.
Wow, you're so strong.
You don't stand a chance against me in the wilderness. Submit while you can. Or would you prefer getting torn to shreds?
You startled those things awake.
Boss, what do we do now?
Well,
We're fighting them?
we're running, of course.
What? Wait, boss!
Rover, watch out! Don't you dare lay a claw on her!
Wonderful sounds. Swift and resolute. Strike. Wonderful sounds. Ha!
Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone!
You hurt my friend. You die. Rover, sorry I let you see this side of me. Thank you. That would be great.
I'm alive! Thank you for saving me. Oh, and
Riku Shao the
sorry,
Hungry
but,
says I just don't like the 2D
who are
platformer
you?
crap.
Yeah.
My sister? Beishi? She's been worried about me. Is she doing okay? What? Oh, Beishi. I'm so sorry. I'm such an awful brother.
Riku Shao the Hungry says feels cheap and poorly made.
Yeah. I don't know why they did it.
I didn't expect she would. I'm sorry. Sorry I made you worried too. Yeah, I guess you've already heard some of it from her. Our parents were both members of the Pioneer Association. They were famous explorers until we lost them to an accident. We've been struggling to survive since then. I did many part-time jobs to make ends meet, trying to take care of my sister. But Beishi, she said she wanted to join the Pioneer Association and fulfill our parents' unfinished ambitions. She's the last family I have. I was really scared I'd lose her too. I tried to ban her from joining the Pioneer Association, and we got into a huge fight. We haven't really talked to each other ever since. But to be honest, when she was accepted to join the association, I was really happy for her. Unlike me, she is brave, positive, and always willing to try new things. As her brother, I'm happy she'll get to see a bigger world. Looking back on it, I was holding her back from pursuing her dreams. Yes, I shouldn't have tried to make the decision for her.
It's too dangerous here. Let's get out first. Your sister's been worried about you.
We'll be lucky if she hasn't already been kidnapped by the two people who ran out first.
Why? Why did this happen?
When it rains, it pours. This is not what I had planned.
Behave! Ling Yang! Rover! Are you all right?
Thanks for the tip, young lady. We made it in time to catch them because of you.
Ling Yang! Rover! Are you all right?
Beishi!
Beichi!
Beishi, I'm so sorry I made you worry.
Though seeing your reunion is truly touching, I still gotta say, this isn't the right place for conversation. Let's head back to the city first.
What does this guy do? So what exactly does this do? Is it this one for? Yeah, this is the one. Do we have enough? I think so. Yeah. Let's see what they give us.
Greetings, Rover. I will escort you for the time being.
We got her. Oh my. Okay, see, she's A tier. Sub DPS? Where is she support? Okay, she's a main DPS. No, as a sub DPS, she's an S. So she, yeah.
You can trust me to keep you safe.
Alright, let's see. What are the main stats that she needs? There we go. So crit rate, damage, and attack.
So, when you found out that Bei Shi lost her courage because of the Jingle Beast, you came up with a plan to get rid of it.
Yeah. I thought I could kill the Jingle Beast and make my sister happy again. And I heard rumors about an exile group called the Savages. Said they knew how to talk to that beast. So I thought... Yes, I wanted to prove my courage. Wanted to make her proud of me. I just wanted to show her. If her timid brother could do it, so can she. Yes, you're right. I failed. Couldn't find the Jingle Beast. Couldn't beat the bad guys. I only knew how to cower in fear. That's all I could do. I'm just an incompetent coward. I've always been.
No, that's not true.
At least you didn't choose to work with those bad guys. Succumbing to desire and killing their own kind, these are the deeds of beasts. It's a uniquely human trait to go against their natural instincts, even sacrificing themselves for someone else or for a greater cause. It only takes a moment for a human to descend into beastliness. But holding on to one's humanity requires unwavering commitment and courage. Beiji, you've already proved your bravery. I'm sure your sister is proud of you too.
Really?
Yes, I love you, brother. But promise me you won't do anything stupid again.
Okay, yes, I promise you. But, at least I did find something this time. We now know the so-called Jingle Beast is just a bluff. So, Bei Shi, you don't need to fear it anymore.
But I did hear the bell.
Perhaps it was just your imagination. Or maybe it was some tacit discords?
No way. I heard it loud and clear. I couldn't have mistaken it.
I guess we still need to help Bei-Shi get over the Jingle Beast.
Rover, Ling Yang, we'll be going home now. Sorry for the trouble I caused.
Sure. Go get some good rest. Don't forget to come see the lion dancing show tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Don't tell me you've forgotten your lion dance request.
No, I didn't. Sorry. Actually, I made that request to further investigate the Jingle Beast. But now, I guess that's no longer necessary.
I see. I know you've still got questions about the Jingle Beast. Who knows? You may find the answers in tomorrow's lion dancing show.
I see. We'll come watch the show.
Yeah, please do come, okay? Rover, I know you still have a lot of questions to ask. And there are things I'd like to discuss with you. Please, follow me. Keep going down this road and we'll reach the theater. But I guess you've been there many times already. Well, let's just hang out a bit while we're here.
Oh.
Sir, may your business boom!
Thank you, Ling Yang.
After our adventure in the wilderness, the hustle and bustle brings a comforting sense of prosperity. I must do what I can to keep it thriving.
Exterminate.
Have a happy wedding, Miss Lin Ling.
Thank you, Ling Yang.
Miss Ganchue's shop is always so popular. Let's not bother her now. Her souvenirs are all...
It's time.
Phew! And now we're back.
We are.
Ling Yang, you're finally here. Master's been looking for you.
Oh no! I completely forgot!
How could you?
Rover, could you look around backstage for a bit? See if you can find anything that might help Bei-Shi overcome her fear. I'll be right back.
Well, hurry up. Master's getting angry.
I'm coming! I'm coming!
Nice. I'm gonna actually exit out here. Need more sleep or something.
Alright. Let's see who there is to raid. Is there a chica on? There is. Alright.